That's the dream. It's the last one. Oh, why am I yawning? I don't know who, and I don't know where, but I will. Imagine that actually worked. They make no reaction to whenever I cast magic. Magic is dangerous, but nobody cares. Yo. What?
Levioso. Accio.
I wish I could toss that.
Lumos. Accio.
Can I go here? What the hell? I can't.
Revelio.
Oh, this is weird. Just feels like I can enter anything. I see you. Don't think I don't. That was some bitch in the corner. I'll find out who though.
Revelio.
I've all but stopped reading those. I'm just here for the collection at this point. Did I change the thing? I did. I did. It should be better now. Ooh. It should be better now. At least I think so.
Revelio.
He doesn't even put it up to his mouth.
Revelio.
Didn't I find a bunch of stuff? Oh, wait.
Accio. Revelio.
Here's something bringing. I mean, you tell me. You're the one that's watching.
Accio. Revelio.
There's a lot more here than I expected.
Revelio.
There's more here? Oh, there is. I figured it's because of restream.
Revelio.
That's over yonder. What? Oh. Distant bringing.
Revelio.
It probably won't be in here.
Revelio. Accio.
The hell? I just find them in the weirdest places.
Revelio.
What? How many did they put here? And where? What? Oh, did I not get this?
Revelio.
Ain't no way. I know I did.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
I'm tripping the hell out. I just did not find these the first time I went around.
Revelio.
I saw you, but I didn't.
Revelio.
I swear I heard a bell somewhere here. Yeah, I just heard it. Must be inside the candy shop.
Revelio.
There's no way. I know I got these.
Revelio.
What is going on? Well, doesn't matter. Let me just go to where I need to go.
Revelio.
After I get whatever that ring was.
Revelio.
Okay.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Yo.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Free stuff. And everything I could sell.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
With outfits? At a potion shop? Genius.
A wise decision. Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
How much coin do I have? I have a decent amount of
That's
coin.
everything. Better go and find Natty.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What?
Careful now. You could hurt someone.
No, I can't. It's impossible for me to hurt anyone. What's up, Anthony?
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
I've been walking around.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Did you drink last night? Who are letting these trolls in? Revelio, I mean not Revelio, Protego does not work.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep active! We have to act now!
Whoa.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I left it. Do on.
What? Oh, can I not hit him?
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
I keep pressing X to dodge. Two PBJ sandwiches? Are they just... Not sure what I did there. Were they good
Goodness, A
PBJs?
second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
No.
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me.
Oh, now you're just flattering
if
me.
you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
I could do
Singer.
that. Oh, I know, I can do
Officer
that.
Singer. And thank you, again.
Accio,
No, wrong spell.
Reparo.
I will see what he wants.
I didn't do that.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
What's up, Clay?
Reparo.
Who stacks boxes like that?
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
We were just talking about you.
Revelio.
Yeah, about what?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Do I not have this?
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
I'm not sure about it. It looks kind of okay.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
I'm a prefect.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Can't I buy this? Oh, I can. Why is it colored like that then?
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more, but
I'm putting this shit on.
the items, should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop.
Yeah, thank you. I'm going the wrong way.
Assuming it is not too busy.
No, I
you
have to
might even
follow
meet
her.
Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
We're gonna get jumped, aren't we?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
B says calmly. No, sir, I didn't.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
More pressing matters than butterbeer.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Yeah, we're terrible
Now,
stalkers.
what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics.
Her voice is throwing me off.
I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day.
Stand for one more.
Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
Things that I shouldn't be
promised to tell
telling you.
everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
I didn't have my drink. But okay. Ooh. It's nighttime.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
I have to fast travel to my common room. So far, fighting seems kind of fun. I just haven't had enough time to, well, practice. They don't give you enough time for that. I have an owl. I assume it's mine. Nobody else is ever in here except me and that owl. I'm sure I'll figure that out. that something else would happen in that room eventually. I have to go see him. All right.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Y'all move aside. There are things there that I need to. Oh. What if I keep doing that and eventually he just punches me in the face? Or even attempting to.
Revelio.
Excuse me? Can't believe I didn't find that. There's 25 in here. Okay. That's something.
Revelio.
No ring ring. For Easter? I don't know. I don't really have anything planned for Easter. I guess my Easter is free. Hold on, I saved the picture. Just so I know what to use. Okay.
Revelio.
Okay, that's where the other one is. Do you have plans for Easter? You can hit them? Oh. I think that's 5. Hopefully you can get a job sooner than later. I didn't know you were out of a job. But I hope you get that fixed up soon.
Why, when I go to Gringotts, do I get some sniveling wizard telling me you frittered away half our fortune on the sweets trolley? Are you trying to bankrupt us? Put it on my mother's account, you say. Well, no more! I am cutting you off!
Get humbled, bitch. Whoa.
Lumos. Reparo.
Why am I trying to fix something that isn't broken?
Levioso.
Where the fuck am I going? I'm not following the compass. I know, I really like that they added her in. Her? Excuse me, the male. The male does not have a gender.
Lumos.
Me casting the wrong spell every time. Move, peasants. That was the second film, right? If I remember correctly. I think it's the second film. They had it in 5? I didn't know that. Why am I really going to the bathroom? Did I just go in a goddamn circle?
Revelio.
Oh, I can't hit him.
What was that for?
What? What did I do?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Wrong. Where are you aiming, my guy? The PS1 game, that's the one that my cousin played a lot. I would watch him play it. And I always thought the Quidditch part of the game was annoying.
Revelio.
What the hell? That'd take a while for me.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
I don't remember who the ghost
And are
was.
you? Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Yeah, I don't remember.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous.
No
I'd
shit.
like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Professor Hecat. Okay. What? Didn't I have a side quest somewhere? Yeah, this one. Where the hell is this guy at? Alright. Over here. Not there. There, but I guess I'll wander over yonder. Well, people are always gonna be mad about that. I didn't know he was making him. I didn't know he was making a movie either. Whoa. Whoa, wait. Ooh, who lives down there, I wonder? I don't think we'll find the Shrieking Shack, though. That wouldn't have existed. Not around this time.
Levioso! Accio!
Is he gonna hit me? Okay.
Revelio!
John Wick and Troll Hunter. That's interesting. This is kind of an intense bridge.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I've never been in this part of the map. Where the hell am I?
Lucan's just over there.
Don't talk to me.
Levioso.
Accio?
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
4chan got hacked. Well, what happened?
Levioso. Revelio.
Quite the portrait one day. I wouldn't want to.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the
Revelio.
boy's lavatory, not
Accio.
These peas, you'll make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
Revelio.
But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm.
Those books, they're gone now. Ah, I see. Oh, that's kind of intense.
Revelio.
Can I help you?
You're in charge of the unsanctioned wand duels?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Something like that?
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Yeah, right now. Give me a second. Okay.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Confringo.
Potato. Oh, there goes my way. Stupid one. Levioso. Levioso. Protego.
Okay. Fight back, homie.
Some big hits that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Man, it takes a while. No matter. I did my part. I was not abusing the kid.
Moment of your silence and attention shall soon be rewarded.
I was merely making fun of him with my wand.
Revelio.
Creepy room. Don't mind where I came from. What is the context to this? Okay, keep getting a message. I don't know, it's just songs of all culture, I guess. Wait, I got something new though. For my wand. I like it. Please tell me it's equipped. Perfect. Where art thou taking me? God, imagine I jumped that. Yeah, give me a second. Okay.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Another
You
fancy
know where to find me once you've finished.
Another fancy way of saying
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me? If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
what do you want first year?
Are you alright?
Sorry.
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Oh. No, I feel kind of bad.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Really? I'd done the same.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
It's their
I'll
fault for
say.
playing.
Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Okay, now you're just sucking up.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I wonder if it's locked for me or something.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
If I had to pick one
I bet I could find them. Pretty easily, maybe. Where am I right now? There's a spy shell there. What am I doing?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
They're just bitches, my guy. That's all they are.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Would they be up here? At least one of them?
Good news. We have a new training dummy on which you can practice spell combinations. And you're up for round 2 of Crossed Wands. When you're ready for either, come and find me in the usual place.
Did you send me that directly? I go back up.
Revelio.
Oh, there it is.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
You said that already.
Revelio. Accio.
Weird.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones.
I saw that the minute
hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I saw that as soon as I casted the spell. I thought I saw a page. Did I not see a page just now? I did. I did see a page.
Revelio.
Now this is either on the very top or somewhere on the walls here.
Revelio.
Okay. Three. That is that. A lizard.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Huh. It'd be at the very bottom.
Revelio.
So I'm not seeing anything at the moment. Or I'm just not looking well enough.
Revelio.
Well, damn, this is annoying. I had a imagination without. I had an imagination of how the moving stairs would be like. I didn't imagine this. I don't think anyone imagined this. Higher? So it must be outside then.
What are you up to now? Revelio.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. I haven't been anywhere near here before.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yeah, I'm so suspicious of that giant armor. That giant troll armor.
Revelio.
I spent
Accio. Revelio.
No, I
Her work Flora has exceeded all expectations. Why did I just pick that up?
I'm still struggling.
Accio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Centaur armor.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, right, because if you give a house elf any article of clothing, they aren't bound to you anymore.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Or gobstones. Keep trying to mark it instead. All the way downstairs, huh?
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstone.
Oh, don't worry.
I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Oh, I use my
Common
map.
sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Why would I just keep them?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Oh, we're in the same house. Forgot about it, dude. I forgot about that.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
I'll collect the rewards in the challenge menu. Uncollected, you say? Oh, he's right. They are uncollected. The handle for the wands look nice. What else am I missing? Nothing. I guess that's all of it. What the hell? Take that shit off. Come on, it ain't cold. You don't need that. I must learn fire making. That's a must? And I am currently level 14. Okay, I'm here. What the hell do you want?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Before it lands? Am I grandstanding? By four consecutive basic attacks.
Good one!
Whoa.
Levioso. That's it!
Excuse me?
Keep trying.
Levioso.
Excellent fall. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Can I use the dummy again?
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
No.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
What is this, a 2v1?
Apologies in advance.
Bring it on, bitches.
Levioso.
Find the one!
Levioso.
What?
Protego.
Levioso.
Luke, better than that. Accio. Levioso.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
Again.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
It's a 3v1. These sons of bitches.
Protego. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Stupefy. My way.
Whoa.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso.
Not fair. I couldn't cast.
Venite.
Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Is that all you've got? Stupefy. Lumos.
Whoops.
Stupefy. Levioso. Accio.
Levioso.
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
I keep trying to put up Protego for whatever reason.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Dueling with a partner just makes it easier for me. At least
Assignment's all finished.
At least if I do a 1v whatever the fuck, I'll get used to being able to fight against multiple enemies at once. Okay, what's next? Locate on map. I get to set some fire. Maybe I should be a fire wizard.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Okay.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
I think I know where that is. Oh, they have it labeled. I can just go there.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
That should lead to outside.
There's the fountain. I'm getting...
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
What the... I'll talk to you later.
Revelio.
Oh, what the hell am I doing here?
Revelio.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. Maybe tickle to absolute no effect. He fucking hits me with his horn.
I cannot do this for all eternity.
Apparently they can.
Away from me! You've made your point!
Am I being led somewhere?
Revelio.
Levioso.
Here, I was thinking I could put its eye out.
Revelio.
I'm sure this place will be important at some point. For now, I'm getting off track. It's a portrait that I'm looking for.
Revelio. Accio.
A portrait with a fancy frame. Could be upstairs. Whoops. Man, where do I go? Where do I go?
Revelio.
This stairwell looks promising.
Lumos.
This looks like the portrait from the map.
It is?
Now where's the treasure?
Levioso. Accio.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Interesting secret. Wait, what? I didn't know you can go through here.
Revelio. Accio.
Find anything yet?
You know it.
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Okay, weirdo.
Levioso.
No, I'm not gonna do it. Not to a cat. I would never do that to a little kitty. Still haven't even learned how to use fire.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
What was the task that you assigned me to again?
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
My non-existent robes.
And keep your wand steady. Good work.
Hold to assign? Oh my god. So that's how you assigned it. Holy fuck. You can't use these spells. Crucio is the one unforgivable curse that I want to learn. Arresto momentum. To all enemies? Where's my cutting spell? Where are all my cutting spells at?
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Let me try that again. Without her in the way. That's the basic combo. What if I did something like...
Incendio. Getting it. Levioso.
Yourself.
Incendio.
Ah, he's too far. At most, I could do 2 hits and then flame.
Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Incendio. Incendio.
I can only make 1 hit before I could set it on fire. But how much damage would I be dealing if I did that?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
How long does the burn last?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Okay, I could do that.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
It's perfect. I like it.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Yeah, why not? Report back to Fig, I guess. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, my lips are cold. I did go the wrong way. I literally... What?
Ah, there you are.
I fell asleep here?
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Okay.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
Or I could go myself.
Professor, we have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Yep. That's all I need to know. Talking to Sebastian just means he's gonna tell me to sneak in there instead.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section.
See?
Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Pretty much.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Later meaning now. Shall I wear something discreet? Something's... Yeah, I'll wear this. With something stupid like this.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
I am learning.
Revelio.
Silent as a grave. Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The Tooth Fairy horror movie? I think I remember that.
Desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Got it.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Oh, what a homie.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Stop off. Oh.
Good gracious, what a mess!
Revelio. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
The restricted section. Maybe I can indulge myself in whatever else is in here.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Okay. Damn. There's a downstairs. That's all I need to know. Whoa. I think someone's down here.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Oh, that's creepy. Oh, that's creepy.
Should be in the clear now. There's no need for us to be skulking about. I'll be quieter than a jobber knob.
Just a hand being there is kind of tempting.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
He's so curious on what I'm looking for. Wait. Get fucked.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Are we not gonna take it? Okay.
Revelio.
I don't see anyone else here, so... Maybe? Easter egg jump scare?
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt.
Oh, you
now
mother.
Go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
Well, whatever. Him being on my
spell to repair this armor.
Him being on my side works to my benefit anyways. Can't I put a mask on? That looks stupid as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Not for real. Azkaban prisoner coat. Now, why would I wear that? This is the only coat that I like looking at, and I guarantee you everybody has been using this coat. Taking off that mask looks stupid as fuck. Oh, wait. Oh, I still like the look of this one. This one looks... Nah, I'll wear this one. Pink swirl. I'm not gonna lie, this color scheme is reminding me of something. Taking it all off. Screw it.
Reparo.
Assassin's Creed? Maybe. That's the obvious answer, though.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, it's dark as hell in here.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it. There must be more to this room.
Revelio. Lumos.
Is that what I think it is? Oh, it's just a regular chest.
Where might this lead?
But at this point, I don't even know if I'm looking for a fucking book or something else.
Accio. Whoa.
Cool.
Levioso. Revelli.
I need to wake up that rune over there.
Wake up?
Incendio.
Like that was gonna reach at all.
wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Oh, I just hit it. Okay. I just died. I just fucking died. Oh, do I have to aim at it? I guess locking on doesn't work, but just manually aiming.
Revelio.
Yep, that's what I figured.
Surprising.
A 10-hit combo. Okay. Am I still in the tutorial phase?
Stupid one. Levioso. Stupid one. Accio. Revelio.
Damn, how do I reach that? The hell?
Revelio.
It's not permanent though. Wait a minute, let me see something real quick. What? I don't want to talk about it.
Levioso.
Accio.
I bet that's a Wingardium spell that I have to use. This shit is so weird.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Revelio.
Best keep my wits about me.
Rear line cap. My gear slot is full. Destroy. Not gonna need it. Poacher's code. Wait a minute. Okay, I might actually like this one. Snazzy. Good enough. Good enough for me.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Whoops.
Levioso. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio.
I figured that it was yeah, you know what, you're right. It was probably better to throw them off the off the platform, but I was just showing off.
It is a book after all.
That was my only reason for not doing that.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
There's a real one for. Did he just disappear? Man. And now he's gonna get suspended. All because I asked him for a favor. Hang on, I'm getting a phone call. Sorry about that. My doctor called. I can't exactly say what for, but it was a long conversation. You know, now that I think about it, wasn't there like a little fast travel point down here that I didn't get yet?
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
That's not a fast travel, that's a person.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
And the like.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
It's not that funny, honestly.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it.
Who the hell's Poppy?
Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What the fuck? Do the work yourself.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
I imagine that's exactly what I'm gonna run into.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
You're lucky we're in the same house. Now, I believe somewhere in the courtyard somebody was asking for help too.
Sounds intriguing.
The
This person.
keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
The what?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about.
No.
Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find.
So those Daedalian keys are exactly what I think they are. Exactly how many of them do I need to collect? That also tells me that if I'm randomly coming across people asking me to do things for them and they're not labeled on the map, does that mean I have to look for people that are asking for stuff? How grand. Wait, no. No.
Incendio.
Called it. Does nobody else see this?
Levioso.
A rat.
Revelio.
Curious silver spectacles. What the hell? They locked me out. I guess it's a lot to ask. Whose quest is this? I'd rather do the other ones first. Herbology. Okay, what will I find in herbology or in the hidden herbology corridor?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Oh, that's the door I already opened.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened a piece of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Okay.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I think he has a crush on you.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands.
Well,
if you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Well, you should have started with that. It's kind of important, don't you think?
Incendio!
It's a relief to finally have an art.
No, not the flying books right now. Right now, focused on the herbs. Every time I passed.
Incendio.
That didn't do anything.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
A rather interesting part of the map. Yet nothing to reveal.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio!
Oh, it's a whole dungeon.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Revelio. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
I did not see that.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio.
Really? Oh, you look ridiculous, man. Take that off. I don't understand. What's the difference between both of these? Besides the offense number? Oh my god, why didn't I sell anything? Fingerless gloves. Not black, but they're fingerless.
Lumos.
It's disgusting.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio.
Woven silk robe.
Revelio. Lumos.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Yeah.
Lumos. Incendio.
I had to make sure.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh hey, the herbs. You're kidding me.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I haven't had herbology class yet.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Have you just been standing here this entire time?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
You say tonight.
Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
You say tonight. It's already nighttime, so if I go there, will you actually be saying it? The common room. Just noticed something. What? God. Wait. Are they actually?
Revelio.
There's just nobody here. Kind of creepy that there's nobody here.
Revelio.
Thought I could sleep.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. Revelio. Revelio.
Wait, huh? Where's it taking me?
Revelio.
Keys cabinet.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Slap. What the heck?
Got it.
And that takes a while.
Coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
It's an interesting mini game, albeit a bit annoying.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
The hell? There's so many things that's just popping left and right in my face.
This seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this.
Oh, you're kidding.
Quite a few by the look of it.
It's like that, is it? I'd rather steal shit than
I'm
study.
going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go.
They're pretty easy to get.
Revelio.
The library. Well, see, I just saw that. What am I supposed to do with those things? They appear out of nowhere.
Leviosa.
So those were house elves that I was looking at?
Accio.
So that's what I keep seeing teleporting in and out everywhere.
Revelio.
Does that mean I can go here whenever? I can.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Had to empty my entire cauldron and start over. He is such a menace. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions. Always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Our broth Smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. Lock of her diary.
Revelio.
Oh, you'd think so. You'd certainly think so. But nah, they're more side quests.
Accio. Revelio.
Hmm? Don't you find it interesting that I could just casually stroll into here? Okay.
Revelio.
Best to avoid these books if possible, due to not much tendency to fly from one's hand to the contents being spectral dribbles of no educational value whatsoever. So what, they're just people trapped in the books?
Revelio.
Like I could just come back here. The fuck? Do I want to again? I don't. Blah, I'll just go talk to her again.
Next to you on
Stop. I have no concern of who.
This hurts my brain. They just appeared out of nowhere.
Any luck finding my diary?
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
What the hell? What's going on with my restream? Oh, sad. I can't see chat at all. Okay, there we go. They wanted me to manually log in. What?
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Quest. The Daedalian keys. They're everywhere. I wouldn't know where to start. Okay, I'm actually gonna go to Hogsmeade. So I can go... somewhere. I need to sell some things, that's what I mostly need to do.
Revelio.
Never mind. What am I doing here? Besides petting cats.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
How come you're not labeled on the map? The station periodically produces a plant byproduct. So expensive.
A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Actually, you know what? I'm curious. A lot of these are potion based. What are these and where am I going to be putting them?
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Sporting goods shop that sells a variety of brooms. I don't think I have access to that yet, but I could try going inside. Yep, I don't have access. Wait, what the hell? Wait, no, I see it.
If it thinks it's got half Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here.
They're potions. I already know what they do. I don't even use any. Not at the moment, at least. A beast supply shop stocked with the latest and greatest in beast products. Beast? That's what I'm thinking of. Why is such important in beasts? The only thing I could think of is probably using their fur for something. Could they fight with us? Could I like summon a beast or something?
It matters to me.
Revelio.
I simply said that it was unusual for a Ravenclaw to have such little wit. Nothing offensive at all.
Oh, I see.
I should say one who doesn't find that offensive is clearly lacking intelligence. Also unusual for a Ravenclaw.
Are you ready? Oh.
You cannot be serious.
Incendio.
Working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
As usual.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, And don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
You speak from experience? Did you get suspended?
Revelio.
Okay.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Whoa, wait, what? This game is bigger than I expected.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Jesus Christ, okay. This one I have the most fun with. Okay, so that was grayed out. That means that tells me any additional quests, they'll be grayed out, but they'll still be under the quest list. So I won't miss anything.
Future champion coming through.
What are you talking about yourself?
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Good one!
Incendio.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
God damn it.
You'll get it.
Casting these spells way too damn fast.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know.
What does that
Seriously,
mean?
well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Well, shall we?
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all.
So I have to lock
Ready
in?
for a shot at glory?
Okay.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
A 4v1? What is this shit?
Levioso! Accio! Stupefy!
Levioso!
Stupefy!
Potato!
Incendio!
Find the one!
Accio! Stupefy!
Act like a winner!
Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy!
There goes my wager.
Potato! Stupefy! Incendio!
You're better than that! Levioso!
Stupefy!
Was that cheating?
Stupefy! Levioso!
Don't shy away now.
Accio!
Shit. I don't know why I did that.
Stupefy! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio!
I thought I... What the hell? I thought I...
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Let's try again.
Okay, enough sitting back. I'm sitting straight now.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Levioso! Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Oh shit, she actually hurts.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Levioso!
What? You're aiming at the wrong target right now.
Accio! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy!
There goes my wager.
Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy!
Ah, I keep pressing R2 and triangle.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
That's a habit I need to break. Excuse me? The fuck, game? Why were you aiming at that?
Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Potato! Incendio! Confringo! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy!
Wrong spell. What the fuck?
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
What the fuck?
Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Accio!
There goes my
Levioso! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy!
Act like a winner.
Accio! Levioso! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
What a duel.
I didn't use a single ancient magic, did I?
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Is it a wand?
I'm flattered, but I don't deserve such an honor.
Come now, you're the undisputed winner. You should revel in your accomplishment. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Wait, what garb is that? Hang on. Oh, was it an outfit? There is a lot of color going on with this outfit. That looks okay. Not for me. Legendary cape.
You can't be beat, can you?
The best duelist won, I suppose.
Okay, where to next? What kind of outfit is that? Secret Solver's bathing costume? Oh, okay. A dodge rolling? Wait a minute. Really? I should have. Where would I go if I wanted to fight something though? Oh, that is not the outfit that I meant to wear. I guess I'll go to herbology.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Oh boy. You should have told us that. Or I yanked it out.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid.
Oh my god.
All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
What? Why does it look like I'm about to square up with someone?
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
You know me,
Let's
V.
see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Miffler's fancy or roses?
In the world of magic, I'm willing to throw my fist out instead.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Dittany's restored.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
Wow, really? That's it? I don't have to water it? That's because magic is already watering it. I just noticed.
Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander.
Didn't I beat you up?
The Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Yeah, we were just dueling like a few minutes ago.
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Huh?
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian.
Revelio.
And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
I like how when we went in here, it sounded like he was changing the subject.
Grab a few. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
I'm guessing I have to, yeah. Figured.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the
Leviosa.
Did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Oh, okay. That plant just died. Yeah, something about me triggered him, or something else, but definitely uncomfortable around me or something like that. Oh, my knees. Oh, my knees.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Somebody burned his hand.
Attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Flew to Ipswich and back. Yes, I did. Don't look at me like that.
Those mandrake takes a really relishing
You know, put a
minute
robe on.
parts. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Put a robe on that professor, and I would have fooled me into thinking that was a student instead. Hang on, hold on. Oh, they were just fixing my schedule. Attends potions class next. Okay. I'm going to walk there. I'll walk, but I ran. I run instead. Oh, my knees.
That's the
Shouldn't there be
last
orders or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in...
Professor Black would never allow
What was that?
completely incompetent, which he is.
Oh. Man, not this again. God. She kinda bad though. Tell me who did it. I look so stupid. Whoa, potions class.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school.
It's bored and
As
sharp.
fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Aww.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing. And we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Oh.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Why are you telling me this?
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity.
Yeah?
I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
He's gonna get me screwed over.
Remember.
Revelio.
Ooh, feathers. Morgan and Burks had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more orders to join those that have already been watching the shop. They're amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow. Well, I have all the ingredients that I need.
Potion should not be that colorless, McDowell. Should you chop the kidney? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
You crush it. Yes, B.
Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Some of the facial models here are just the same, like a copy and paste. For the sake of saving time, I'm sure, because we don't really interact with this. Actually, that's kind of wrong to say. You interact with the students a lot more than I expect. I have to be level 17. And I'm only 16 years old. She said she was 12. Oi.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew.
You're not gonna...
You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
It's not gonna explode in your face, is it?
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Good to always have it, though.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Be patient and be thorough.
Wiggenweld potion, Edurus potion, Felix Felicis, Maxima potion, Thunder Brew, Focus potion, Invisibility potion. She told her she was 18! Let me see how this potion brewing works. Wait, it brews by itself? The potion making in the original game was just essentially a rhythm game, but the one potion making mechanic that I love is the way how they do it in Kingdom Come Deliverance. You can already tell how because of that game itself. Everything is just so hands-on, especially if you're doing hard mode. With the potion making, well, they call it alchemy in Kingdom Come Deliverance, you pretty much have to make the potion yourself. Like, grab the right ingredients, grind them or mix them. Well, you guys have seen me do it. I was kind of hoping... Well, I wasn't expecting it to be like KCD, but I was kind of hoping it was something similar to that for this game. Rather than having the ingredients and just clicking and waiting for it to brew itself.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Oh! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor, again.
Nice.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
That would be me.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Well, you figured that out. That's kind of crazy.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
This is assuming that I could just spawn one.
Has had enough excitement for one day.
An Adurus potion. A potion that enhances the trigger's defense by covering them with a durable rocky skin. That's interesting.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I see.
Ugh, my road is going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
How you doing?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Adam Driver in a Harry Potter universe theme, or in a Harry Potter universe, would be something else. He'd be like Credence, only better, and not casted as Ezra.
Revelio.
What's next? Actually, I want to check on that plant.
I'll be weeks from spin twitching.
Whoa, where did you go? There you are. Oh boy, this again. How many of those tokens do I need? Defense against the Dark Arts Tower. Herbology's this way? Herbology's not this way. Must be in the same building. Adam Driver pulling out the Glock and saying the N-word? Can't imagine. Are you okay? Vance was just standing there.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yeah, same. Wait a minute, this thing can grow indefinitely? Does that mean I could grow more plants? What's up, homegrown? Thank you for throwing.
It's a relief.
Still need to do this, but that would require somebody trying to attack me. Why don't I just walk there? I don't really have a choice. I have to walk there, actually. The fuck? Hogwarts map.
What does it matter whether we even do on Carnaby Street? I don't think that even requires magic.
There you are. I promise you. Across one's duelist to beat.
I need a vehicle. I need a car or something.
Revelio.
This It's cool being able to just walk around like this, though.
Revelio.
What the? I'm out here just picking up leeches and squeezing them for their juice. Any swing flies, more ingredients, or whatever. At least I have them.
Revelio.
Brown leather gloves.
Levioso.
Not what I meant to grab.
Revelio.
Okay, I got the pages. I'm sure that didn't cause any fall damage, right? What the? What the? I could just land there. Yep, no fall damage. Should I test it out? Should I be suicidal? Oh my god, there is fall damage. And that's how I fucking die. An intrusive thought of mine. That one. They quick save before I jumped off. Should I even attempt that? I shall.
Revelio.
Nothing here. Nothing at all. And I keep seeing students appear and then disappear. I really ran all the way around Hogwarts. Thought that would do something. Now, what were they looking at? Nothing.
Accio. Levioso.
Accio! Levioso!
Okay.
Wonder who lives here.
Like this kid?
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Not now.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Is that Vander? You could hear it in his voice.
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
What do you have for sale?
He has for sale things that I already have.
I hope to see you again sometime.
So I can't equip that yet.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Anyways.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
I don't think I
Hope to
bought
see you
anything
again
else.
sometime.
I'm thinking about buying stuff from the stations. Or buying the station stuff. I'm assuming they are tools that you can bring on the go whenever you need to brew something or to plant something. Was I checking on this? This is what I was checking.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Aunt.
Oh, that's pretty far. How far is that? Speak with the student on the dock. Is that him all the way over there? What is that? How does one skip rocks?
It is good to see you, my
Not
friend.
now. Someone's having a Gosling moment right now.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Oh, wrong gender though.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
I'm afraid I'm not keen on mucking about at the bottom of lakes.
Oh, please don't say no just yet. Perhaps if you understood my plight, you'd change your mind.
Perhaps. What precisely do you need to retrieve and why?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Excuse me? You want me to dive down all the way over there? Okay. How long can I hold my breath?
This
Oh, okay, he dives automatically. I'm doing okay. Just not tired, but not full of energy either. Went to work. Said my client was at the hospital. Came back. Thought to myself, okay, well, might as well do something streaming wise. I have the time. Yeah, I heard. I saw it on Twitter.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
In fact, I saw it before, I saw something related to that before April. I thought it was like a joke, but... well, we're in the middle of April, so... But it is what it is. If it's bad at the agency right now, then who's gonna tell them to leave? Who's gonna tell them to stay? Who's left? Who's left for their generation?
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
It's also coupled with the fact that she started posting in her Senzawa account again. Ina, Callie, and Kiara. Kiara's floated the idea of ending. I thought it was because Ina was doing other things. She just haven't had time to do VTubing. Maybe. She's been teasing. She's been teasing her Senzawa account for years now. It's kind of funny.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
I have thalassophobia, so no. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot Subnautica is one of the games that I was thinking of playing on stream at some point. For Gara? I thought Kiara and Callie were the ones that were like super close with each other. Level 1 lock. I don't even have the spell for it.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Revelio.
I didn't know that. Luxurious cloak. That's probably just for the outfit. What? I thought I was gonna spit in that. Why did I just tap it?
Revelio.
A splendid robe. What the hell? It's an interesting looking robe. This one looks okay, but it looks like it comes with an outfit. God, if I wear this cape. I need a fedora. This paperboy cap isn't doing it for me. I need a fedora to complete this outfit. I'm not gonna look at the collection. This one I want to do. Before I do that though, I should probably go to Hogsmeade. And I do want to check out this place. And sell some things. Oh.
Come in.
I
Let
entered.
me know if you need help finding anything.
I entered through the backs. My guy, I can't help but notice you don't have
Say that looks as if it was made for you.
caps for sale.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Wish you sold a hat.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Brew a random selected potion. Potting table with a medium pot spellcraft. Used its pot to grow all sorts of useful magical plants. Maybe I want a large one instead. Potting table with a large pot. Potting table with a medium pot.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
How would I go about? Oh, that's how. I haven't learned it yet. At least I know. What's this? Probably worth it if I walk there then. Pass by that town. What was that? Thought I heard something.
Revelio.
No, I swear I will.
What? I bet
your bag. It's wiggling.
No, it's a niffler.
Revelio.
Sharp. Stole from me, he did.
Robbed by a niffler.
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then, show him to me.
I must.
You're wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would never waste your.
Little rat scratch me. What poacher can't even keep hold of a rat?
Where are you?
If I ever catch a rat, it's dead. You hear me? Dead. Get out of here.
He's not a rat.
Amateur.
The hell? Don't bump into me like that.
Revelio.
I thought I saw something back here.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
A mandrake.
Thank you for your patronage.
I haven't seen any leaves. Well, you could probably get them in the Forbidden Forest. Wait, what? Oh, there's just a whole sidewalk here. It's kind of intimidating. Oh, is it down there? Oh, man. What do you mean? Those bots don't exist. Oh, I killed that thing. That's part of my quest. I don't know if it's counting. Oh, okay, it is.
Levioso! Revelio.
Spiders. I bet I could Levioso that. But I don't even know the spell yet.
Levioso. Accio.
Whoa, that thing is really close. Those things are level 17. They're my level.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Whoa, nice mask, Poacher. Be a shame if someone were to,
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, I'm sorry, little doggy. I don't know how to unlock stuff yet. Two-tone house club?
Revelio.
Saw one of those bots and they were quickly gone. Did you kill them? That quick? I didn't even notice. Wait, the cage changed and the animal too.
Revelio.
They went poof. Oh, okay. That thing is tanky. Oh wait, that's right. I forgot I had that.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I bet there's a weakness behind them.
Protego. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
I cannot lift this. Not yet, at least. I passed by the town. Because I was too busy beating things up.
Revelio.
Am I being led somewhere? Looks like I am. Follow butterflies to treasure. I got an ornament out of that.
I can never face my
Revelio.
You're what? Speak to me.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he'd wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Any person in the right mind would have done so, especially if it's a spider that huge.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
I'm gonna do exactly that. Just go
Now,
there.
Where could that acromantula cave be?
No bliss coat. Wait, what does that look like? Nah.
Revelio.
What's more powerful than the dark?
Oh, Armchair. This hamlet is simply crawling with life.
What?
Revelio. Reparo.
It's not. Wait, is that taking me to... Oh, all the way over there? Carte the way. I want to do this one first. Which is all the way over there.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Now where will this go? Where does it belong to? I have no idea where to take this. Oh.
I should investigate. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, something sees me.
Revelio.
Sometimes that's what it takes. Moonwalk into your destination. I think I'm missing something here. I'll think about it later. Arc lump of juice. Wait, that's down this way. Right? It was like Mad World. Who's that?
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my take. Could hardly carry the sacks on that last raid.
Another poacher.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
No.
Setting him on fire was just diabolical.
Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
Oh, I was so close to death. Doug Bog Tongue.
Levioso! Revelio.
Yes.
Levioso. Accio.
I passed by that town. Now I gotta cross the bridge and retrieve the man's or the elves' stuff, basically.
Accio.
What the?
Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Accio.
I'll just bring that with me. I ain't about to kill the sheep. But I was thinking they'd probably get materials out of it.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
It's gonna require something else.
Accio. Levioso. Potato. Stupefy.
Was worth a shot. That thing is relentless. Ah!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
I'm in no short supply of those, at least.
An encampment. This must be it.
Damn it. Okay, well, whatever.
Too quiet, if you ask me.
Levioso. Accio.
I'll get you. Someone's been freaking out.
Accio. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Did I disintegrate him?
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
That was just violent.
How many of you are there?
You are definitely outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Potato.
Whoa.
Not for a minute dying, are we? Arrogant child!
Wait, what? What did I get hit by?
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about
I see, that's what they're doing.
Is that the best you can do?
Levioso.
Quite.
I died. Oh my god. There was a range. There was 2 range.
Ranrock's vision of government.
How many of you are there? Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
I won't rest until you're dead. I will make you.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Easily diverted. You won't stop me.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Wait, he's shielded, that's right.
Before you were born. Losing your stride.
Ooh, I was not expecting him to do that. Dude, why the fuck did I jump? Dude, oh my god, you're so annoying.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
Where to look?
Incendio.
Do I destroy it?
Incendio.
Or do I have to?
Revelio.
Nothing else here. Guess I'll just free the cards then. Oh wait.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
But no. But no.
Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
It's funny that they could just do that without having to animate any horses. It's because it's magic. They really could just use that as an excuse. Rugged fedora? Oh my god. Finally. You look a little more official now. Not my color of choice, but who's complaining? Oh, I thought I could hitch a ride. Whatever. Well, since I'm here, I might as well get that. So the next time I want to come back here, I'll at least be able to fast travel.
Incendio.
Wait, can I not get material? Well, they can't die, so. Whoa!
Incendio.
That didn't do shit.
Incendio. 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 Protego.
What?
Stupefy.
Ouch. I'm being spammed.
Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
Now, what was that other drop piece? There it is. Whoa! I didn't mean to take two.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. 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 Accio.
He still reached me.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio.
Okay, I think he was just telling me that there's stuff here to fight or collect.
What are you up to now?
Okay, now I go back.
It is good to see you, my friend.
The fact that I spawned right next to her.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
That is not true.
I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Okay.
Rebellion.
Glad I could help you there.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Wait just a moment. Let me get rid of some stuff. Well, let me check if I can equip anything first, and then I can get rid of some stuff. Get rid of... You know what? We'll keep a scarf then. Gear trait?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Hope to see you again sometime.
That's it. Oh, I keep thinking. Whatever.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Got it. I just want to learn how to lockpick now.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Oh. Girl from Wagadoo.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time.
Nice mask.
Oi, speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Levioso!
Wow, are you kidding me?
Incendio!
What are you doing? I shall kill you for this!
I burnt him.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
You may learn valuable insight on the enemies, such as their weakness to certain spells.
Hey there! Stop!
I'm not going anywhere with Accio. Tell Brooke to find me in stand. Incendio.
Clumsy little fool! Expulso! You haven't got a prayer!
I disintegrated her.
What on earth just happened?
Revelio.
I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Oh, hey, what's that? What did they drop? Oh, they didn't drop anything.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
I could use some
Care to
work.
tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb.
I just bought
Merlin
some.
repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
That's something I have to equip? Oh.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted.
Incendiary.
Merlin's beard.
The flames make the pyre sink.
Beard, how beautiful.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my note.
We passed by some of those vines. I think they're labeled on the map. Maybe. Mongrel lair. Oh, that's what those mean. Those means a lair. Excuse me? Can I really? Is that a dragon I just saw? Unforgivable curses break through all shield charms. Hence the reason why they're called unforgivable. How far can I go? My word, how far is this? Apparently unavailable. During the day.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Sorry, I was on the phone.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
So I've heard.
Come on, Leander. Oh. That was one for the ages. Accio.
That one was risky. Nice play.
Not bad. Not bad. All in the wrist.
All in the wrist, he says.
Lucky shot.
Just as planned. What do you mean? What do you mean, lucky shot?
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
Those?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
I look ridiculous. Just standing out. It's because I'm wearing a different outfit. Level 30? Yeah, I'm not ready for that. That's a spider. Is my hair white? Did my hair turn white? I will when I'm level 30. Ugh. Yeah, I'm putting on a regular outfit. I stand out like a fucking idiot.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
I can use that in place of
The dummy is here
Incendio?
if you wish to stay in practice.
What if, say, I do... Oops. Say I do something like...
Expelliarmus!
You seem to stick. Keep practicing.
Incendio!
May save your life.
I need her to not be in the way.
Expelliarmus, Leviosa!
Oh, what the hell? I didn't lift him up for some reason.
Expelliarmus, Leviosa! Accio, Incendio!
Maybe disarming them already leaves them susceptible to getting comboed, basically.
Expelliarmus, Accio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus, Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
Good enough, methinks.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Is that just a fancy way of what?
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
It's a good way of saying it. Or not revealing too much. What? Wait, I heard that little bastard. What? Bitch.
You can't imagine how...
Revelio.
There he is. I don't know how many tokens I found so far. I haven't checked. Whoa, Jesus. No one told you to stand there. Oh, they're upstairs? What?
Annabelle, was a long time ago. If I could undo all that happened.
Who's trying to talk? I can't. Okay, well, I'm gonna say it's glitched. Fucking minimaps hurting my brain. Missing pages. Actually, wait a minute. I want to go to the greenhouse. You want me to kiss and tickle a spider? Excuse me. Didn't he?
Off on another adventure, are we?
My older brother.
That was it. Half a bottle of
Excuse me? Why am I jumping in front of a pot? It looks stupid.
Revelio.
Guess I can't talk to him. Yields a 1 potion. Am I just... Can I set it to make more, or am I just stuck like this? Nope. It has to be 1 by 1. Yeah. I really need to learn that one spell. What's it called? Transfiguration?
handy resource indeed. You're
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
In which you want me to...
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts, always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him.
So he's dead.
Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh yes, it's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Oh, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Like that little shift he did. Right to Hogwarts, I guess. Nope, I'm a liar. Okay, yes, somewhat back to Hogwarts. I just have to teleport here. A beast class. That's a thing. Oh wait, no, that is a thing. It's from the third movie, I think. Yes, hear that? My windows were rattling.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Nothing. Here's a welcome surprise. I'd best keep looking. This'll do nicely. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Revelio.
Did I not grab all of the jackdaws?
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
I'm about to
No
fall,
statues
aren't
here.
I?
Nothing.
No, they don't mind. If they did, they would be attacking me, you know.
I'd best keep looking. I'll take that, thank you. No statues here. What's happening?
Casting a spell on an Accio spell on an owl is insane.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
Excuse me?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
You'd be a skeleton. Makes sense. What? Is he asking me for help again? Oh my god.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Excuse me. Look at that cottage. When will I have my turn? Sometime. It's not now. The fuck? All the way over here? Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure. I would think somewhere on the... I would just look on the bridges. That's what I do then. I do, especially when I produce the body. Would you care to join me for a picnic? Is this the girl that he was... Yeah, it is. It is the girl that he was trying to impress. It's kind of all it told me, though. What does it mean by using a floating candle?
Lumos. Lumos.
Well, I'm already lost. That's college for you. Is that a... Oh my god, wait, that's different. How lost? What was I thinking about again? That's how lost I am. I don't remember what I was thinking of. Damn it, I'm gonna have to okay, there we go. The sound's not gonna work on me, so why am I even using it?
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Accio. Incendio.
No, too hard.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
If he's not dead... Oh shit, they heard me.
Marvelous strike.
Accio. Incendio.
No! Reducto!
Levioso.
You pay for that!
Didn't think there was a whole camp there.
Revelio.
Who the hell is that? An Animagus?
Incendio. One less poacher in the wizarding world.
He was probably a wolf or something.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Whoa, what the hell?
Revelio.
Silver scarf was all I got. Okay though. At least I have the appearance of it. It is now nighttime and I'm walking in the Forbidden Forest. How genius of me.
Revelio.
It is now midnight and I'm what?
As good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Yep. Oh, I have to follow you.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Spider.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Accio. Levioso.
Whoa, what the? He appeared from behind, that's what got me. That thing's level 20. Let's do that again.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What the? Oh, okay. That's the statue. I keep thinking it's something else. Did I crash? I crashed. Why does that happen? I guess to be fair, I've had the game up for 6 hours. I am trying my darndest to bring it back up. Thank you for that. My only worry is, where did it last save? Okay. Well, just to be safe. Give me a second. I'll do the hydrate in a minute.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Incendio.
I'll water blood myself in a minute, I guess.
Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Who the hell is attacking me? Oh, that's who.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
I couldn't drown if I wanted to. That could have made me choke, actually.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful and everything. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered.
Maybe I should add a new redeem. It's been a minute since I added a new one.
Revelio.
Are you kidding me? More poachers?
You drill bit!
Incendio.
Hey, that's not fair. I was climbing. I completed a challenge. Okay, cool. How many redeem points do you guys have, anyways? I wish that was something that you could view in the dashboard, like who has the most redeem points in your channel. But no, Twitch likes to put it in unnecessary features.
To your knees.
Incendio.
115k. The mongrels, I don't know. They seem to like to attack first before I ask any question. So you tell me. Actually, don't, because I already know your answer.
Revelio.
The fuck? You're gonna pick that up, right? It's stuck to the ground. Well, there's your problem. Usually I'm the one that's starting the foreplay, foreplay.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio.
What is this? By the Ministry of Magic. Earlier warnings. Doesn't seem that dangerous to me. Okay. Centaurs? Oh right, centaurs like to roam this area.
Revelio.
Puff scheme. Wait, hang on. Why are they specifying? Oh, right. Because I could do something with these beasts. I forgot. I could like take care of them or something. But I haven't attended that class yet. Come on, I just want to check out the spiders. Nothing you will see. You'll have to pay for that.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
Why is there a basin here?
Revelio.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Yeah, I bet.
I won't rest I will make you.
Incendio.
Thought I heard
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Thought I heard his second voice up on the hill somewhere. Guess I didn't.
Protego.
Excuse me.
I wonder how big this place is.
Only one way to fight spiders?
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Now a magic bridge. I'm playing Halo again.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio.
They're not on the map, too.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Oh. Wait. Okay.
Revelio.
I see you. I don't know, I could hit him from all the way over here. Damn it.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Potato! Stupefy! 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 Potato! Revelio.
Another one? Only better. I haven't used a single potion, haven't I? Yeah, I haven't. The only thing I've been using is the...
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
the healing potion.
Revelio.
Find the missing page. Wait. What quest am I looking at right now?
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Damn it, why didn't you run?
Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Wait. Can I just repair that?
Reparo.
Well, that figures.
Revelio. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Another puzzle. Check out. So good. There's a victory that came on too soon. Ugh.
We're all just capybarnias.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
It is. There it is.
Revelio.
Excuse me. That's not what I meant to do, but I guess I have it now.
Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Revelio. Accio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Are you repeating the dialogue?
Incendio. Revelio.
Maybe I shouldn't disturb the eggs. I changed my mind.
Revelio. Potato. Stupid one.
Right. Doesn't this do AoE?
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. Incendio.
Sure what that did.
Revelio. Incendio.
Can I burn that? Would you guys live in this cave?
Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Look at all the good stuff I'm finding.
Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Lump juice.
Revelio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Potato! Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Spider.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio.
Leave the Capybarnia alone. It's only trying to live.
The symbol.
I honestly didn't know the third symbol was there. I was just gonna bullshit it.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains
Is that
on
a-
those pages.
Is that a boss?
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Perhaps. This is the 1v1, right? Okay, it is. I was trying to build off ancient magic off of him, so I could just do this. This shit is so powerful for no reason.
But that's some I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section.
I didn't check this place thoroughly now that I think about it. Okay, nothing.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Okay.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
This place looks a little too arena-ish.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The book's missing a page.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
All about the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Excuse me? Oh, these are more item-based stuff. That's pretty much Assassin Rush. Oh. It costs 200 to reset it, but 1 talent point to get these? I'm not too concerned with healing. A longer period. It's like spacing out. I was reading the description for this ability, but I was spacing out. Yeah, why not? I'll take one of these. So Stupefy is just stupid powerful now. Well, just blocking in general. Where will I appear when I exit this place?
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Oh, that's where this is. I'm in the forbidden section of the library.
Back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away.
Never mind.
Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
I do not know what they mean by floating candles. I just don't have the... I just don't know. Is that a thing I have to summon? Take this to the room of requirement to reveal its qualities. Okay.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
I sell you things.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Okay, what's this? Oh, flying class. Is this required?
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
That's not gonna hit someone in the face.
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so
Is
there's
it
a leg on
raining?
each side. None of that side
Why do they
saddle
look so
nonsense.
sweaty?
A gust of wind will throw you right off.
It is raining. Ah yes, flying class during the rain.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This'll take some getting used to. This is brilliant.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Such as...
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
That wasn't too bad.
Okay, I gotta remember we'll just toggle its left stick, not right stick. Right stick's directional control.
Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year.
It's,
President likes to make an appearance once in a while.
that thing has been in the lake the entire time, and I just dove there too. Oops.
Aha! Brilliant! Oh, well done! Have a moment?
What? What's up?
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging.
I can't
But I'm
move
getting
any
ahead of
faster.
myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Hi, Solomon. Didn't notice you.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
I'm so gonna just ram him off his
The
broom.
tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
What make?
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
I'll too.
Now that's more like it. You sure you're not part hippogriff?
What else can I do? Oh, there's a meter. I see it.
Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
I imagine something a bit more. Oh wait, no, that's right. We can buy more. We can buy brooms at Hogsmeade. That's what I remember seeing.
Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Why don't you just...
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I've been selling outfits for this very reason. Well, not for this very reason, but close enough. What the hell is this? What gear is that? That looks kind of sick from here. Dragonhide Protector's Cloak. What? What is this? Wait. Ah, move the cloak. Now, why would I walk to school? Or walk all over school just wearing a suit of armor? Does it make noises though? Like when you walk around? Ah, sad. It doesn't. Wait, what? No, it does. It's just really quiet.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
This is stupid. This is stupid. Why am I just wearing armor? I already have that on. It doesn't look bad with the poacher. It's just the gloves. These are so off-putting because of the color. Teal is kind of okay. Yeah, I'll roll with that for now.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the
What? Wait, what?
corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
So much to get into, but I wanna rest. Oh, 7.5 hours already. I guess I am a little addicted to this game. Just a little, though. Okay, I'm gonna send this over to Panda. Because I don't remember the last time I rated him. I'm gonna lie down after this. But yeah, go check him out.